What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode. Today, I have something new going on. We are here on Goldcrest Valley. A lot of you may know this map from FS17. I know I sure do. And I also said I wasn't going to start anything new. I was going through a whole bunch of my mods and stuff like that and got rid of a bunch of stuff that I wasn't using. And I had a little bit of room to download a map. And I was going through the maps and it said this was new. Um, Here, what does it actually drop all this stuff. I'm going to drive around for a sec. Actually, no, change my mind. I'll show you what we start with real quick. So I started here on New Farmer. We only have 100,000 in the bank, and it gave us some equipment, and we own the three main fields of the farm here. So, um, yeah, if you guys don't know this map at all, this is a nice little farm. It's just this field here, which is a pretty good size. You got a couple sheds down there. It's this field up here. I play this map a lot on FS17. It does look a little bit different, a little bit more cleaned up, and new textures and stuff like that. You got this field here, and then we got that field right there. There's a barn. I believe that's probably still a sales point. Yeah, there's still bale sales there. And then we got a silo over here, which was there in FS17, but it's the silo. It's different. So yeah, we start with this harvester. So yeah, we start with the little Fiat and the um, little trailer and that tractor and that other tractor or planter. I'm not sure which one that is. But yeah, so you can sell your bales here, which is nice. I'm glad this is still here. And there used to be chickens that in 17 where all you had to do was run around and collect all the eggs. Same with 15, it was like that too. Um, but now it's just like chicken coop here, just like FS19, but you gotta put chickens in it. I like how they changed that. That's different. I don't remember that type of thing being over here. I remember maybe a power box over here on the back. I can't remember. Oh, that must be a little, yeah, cool little vehicle workshop. Is that what this is? That's probably just a decoration. It's like a little egg box. It's interesting. But yeah, it's good looking though. It's like everything's new, new trees, new textures, new sheds. But it's very similar. So I'm gonna jump over here. We also got the pickup truck too. So I already had this map on downloaded before. When I saw Goldcrest Valley come out for this, I'm like, oh sweet. I know that map really well, very well for my FS days. I probably played this map more than a lot of them. This map I made, that's my thousands of bales that I made. Thousands and thousands of bales I made on this map. They shown all these fields in here. But what I really wanted to check, and what I liked a lot, was there was a feature on this map that happens to be the cows. I can go this way. So yeah, the cows always loved on this map, just because of the way it was all set up. There's a little bakery. That's where we could take a lot of our crop sales point. But yeah, the cows were a nice little setup over here. And I came over here when I got on. I'm like, sweet, I'm gonna set up this farm because there's all these fields back here. This is like the sweet spot on the map, is all this field back here, because there's a field way over there, shed. Here, I'll drive over there. So this is like the area that we want to end up buying. We'll see what we can get into this season. I am playing on seasons. I haven't set up how many day seasons yet. We'll probably do like a 6-day season or something like that. But yeah, see, there's a shed here. They always have sheds a lot on this map, so Yeah, if you buy just this one field down here, you got a shed. If you buy that field over there, you got a shed. But yeah, these fields are all really nice, easy to work because there's a lot of room for like, equipment to get in here. And there's a shed on like all of them. That one has a little house. There's a little house like up in the hill up there. But if you run all these fields down here, um, you could do the cows up here, you know. You keep all your stuff. You keep your bigger equipment here and stuff, or whatever you want there. But here's the cows. So last time I came on, this wasn't this wasn't on here at all. None of this. The silage pit wasn't on. The cow barn wasn't there. It showed it on the map, just like. See, it doesn't even show it. Let me see if I go on the other map here. Because when I played, it showed that it was there on the map, and we're down here. Yeah, weird. Because even that changed. So it showed the cow barn and the other shed and all the stuff like normally like where it'd be. Just like how it shows like black here on all these, like where all the buildings are and all this stuff. It showed all that, but then none of it was here. But then all of the land and stuff was still like this. So I was like, oh, sweet, I could just make my own. I was going to make it similar to this, put a cow pasture, shed, bunker, just like that, but it wouldn't let me change the terrain of the ground, which is really weird. So I was like, like that right there, like after playing this map for so long, this is one of my favorite areas on the whole map. It was right here on this cows, the milk, clean them up. You use silage right here. You could do a lot. You could do a lot right here. This is actually a pretty sweet little setup over here. And then you could do your slurry and manure right there. Your milk pickup is right there. Or no, I think the milk's on the other side, on the front. Yeah, nice little grazing pasture for him and stuff. So when I got back on this one today, I downloaded this today again. Got back on here. That's the first thing I went and checked. I went and checked to see if that was changed, and sure enough, it was. So I figure I go ahead and start a little let's play on this one now. I wanted to a while back. That's what really got me wanting to start one again. Whoa, dude! Gotta look before you turn. There were pigs up in the hill. Let's see if we go this way. I can cut through. There's a BGA over here too, which is nice. I bet you have to own it before you could use it though now. We'll find out later on that though. We have a ways to go before we're doing any of that. But you can take this road up here. It goes right back up to our field. You can see on the map there 14. That's us right there. But if you go up this way, yeah, you got another sell point there. This is a good map for a train too. You could use the trains really well on this. I wonder if we're set up for the trains. Alright, pull over here first. Oh yeah, switch to trains. Yeah. So the train's nice on this map. There's a bunch of areas that you can fill it up and different stuff like that. So it'd be fun later on to be able to get far enough to be able to use the train. See, there's our farm right down there. And there's a field right here. You could load in the train with like a conveyor and stuff like that. So if you have all these fields down here, you could load with a conveyor right into the train. So if you're doing sugar beets, you could use that one machine that picks all the sugar beets right up off the ground and load it right into the train here. Well, I like how it cuts through all the fields over here. It goes around pretty good. Oh, there's another train right there too. So we got two trains going on here, which is awesome. Here's the other train. That's pretty awesome. Yep, so that's going to be fun. I'll turn that back off now so we don't have to go switching through the train all the time, but it's there when we need it. Yeah. Let me go back in the truck here. Show you guys this BGA at least real quick. There's a lot to see on this map. It's not like too much stuff to see, you know, but we'll be checking it out as we go. But I just want to show you guys this. This changed a lot up here. Totally different layout and stuff, and looks like milk storage. That's interesting. Oh, dairy station, huh? So it looks like that's where we can sell milk and stuff now. So that changed. I didn't notice that before. But we got two massive bunker silos up here that would be nice to get all filled up one of these days. And then we have a huge digestate tank right there. Big old digestate tank. And the BGA with all the other storage back there. So this BGA probably has a huge capacity, but I bet you have to buy it first before you can use it. Let's see how much that would be to buy. So yeah, we're up here. So yeah, oh wow, it's really not that bad. You buy that whole area for 280,000, and then you could probably use all the bunkers and all that. And you probably have to do that just to use the BGA. Is it on already? Yeah, it's on. Maybe we could use it before that, but I know we can't use these bunkers until we own everything up here. So one thing I noticed they did not add back in, which was one of the other things that I checked, was the pigs. And the pigs are normally right up here on the right. So the pig pin's usually right here normally. I really wish they would have added that back in. This road here though is new. And this our farm down there, so maybe this. Yeah, this road's a lot nicer than it was before in the other one. I always had to kind of go out and around. So that's actually nice that they changed that. But I wish the pig pen was up there. But we could always put pigs on this later. We'll go ahead and park this truck back, and it's seasons and it's early spring. Day one of early spring, so you know we got a little bit of work to get done. And we'll start doing that. Let's see what we actually got here again. So we always start off with these 3 fields, and they all need plowing, so we're going to get busy doing that. And this doesn't count as a plow, does it? This is a cultivator. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to lower my weight down. Keep that up. But this doesn't count, right? Let's see. Yeah, that one, sorry. Yep, that doesn't count, so, you know, I don't mind all this stuff they give you to start. But I think what I'm going to do, jump out of here, oops, not that. Jump out of here real quick. Go into our garage, and we're gonna sell everything. All of it. Oh, I didn't know you could. Huh. Where's that? We own that, huh? And large bunker silo. Okay. Where is that located? Very strange. You know what I think? I think this might have not been there before because I started at like farm manager or something like that. And I wonder if this cow pasture and all that stuff like that, like the chickens and stuff, I wonder if those don't pop up on there unless it's new farmer. Because that's the only thing that would make sense about being able to sell them. Because I bet if I sold those, like, see, they look like that, and that one looks like that, but that's not what that really is. That is that other one, and yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the other one that I was just showing you guys, and that's the chicken coop, and that's our silo. But where's that bunker silo? Huh. Is that on our property somewhere and I didn't notice? Oh. Either way, it's fine. We'll figure out where that is. But what I want to do is let's see how much money we have. Ooh, that's not bad. And do we owe any money? No. So yeah, that's good. So we got half a mil. We got some fields. So starting off with some fields on New Farmer, that's already a good start. We don't have to invest um, in any other ones unless we really want to. Like for example, 19 here. This one is only 17,000. It's actually really good. We're gonna buy that just because it's so good. Yeah, but then you have to buy all that in between land. That's interesting as well. I like that you could buy just the field though. That's actually pretty sweet. So if that's the case, I wonder how much like 24 is. 31, man. Actually, yeah, yeah. we're gonna buy some land here, guys. 64, yeah, really good actually. So we're gonna do all those fields there to start, and we're gonna lease some equipment. Sorry, I keep on hitting the wrong buttons. And we're gonna see what we can get going here. We only need like a tractor and a plow here for a little while. We got a lot of plowing to do, and as we get further into it, I'll get like another tractor and have them doing lime and all that stuff. So we'll have to lease all that as well. Oh, let's see what we want to start off with here. You know, I always run stuff like that. I noticed the slot count is also 389, which is really good, really low. So we'll be able to do a lot of stuff on this map. We'll have a lot of equipment going eventually. A lot of stuff, placeables and all that, you know. That's fun when a map allows you to do a lot of stuff. Still 12 slots for that, 300 horse. That's not that bad there. 320. Kind of like this. I don't really use this one very much. We'll get the 400 horse out of it. And then We could probably run some, let's see, standard. I like the wheel weights. The wides are nice. We'll probably run the wides. Wides and weights. Twins. So I like the wides like that. So we're going to lease that, not buy it. And then see what kind of weights they got here. $1,000. That's nice. We'll just I'll lease that as well. I was gonna buy it for only $1,000, but if I just return it, it's only $51, $10 per day. So, you know, if we end up giving it back, I didn't lose that much money on that. And then we need to get, oh, that was the right one. A plow. It's actually a subsoiler, but it's in plows here. The subsoiler 6M. No, we'll do that one. Nope. We'll do that one black. Fergie red. And then we'll lease that. Oh no. Why don't I go and do that now? Damn, I'm running over everything. I thought it was facing backwards, so I went to grab it the other way. Really? Come on. I got an idea. I can hook it up on here, right? On the front of this one? See, I was trying to pick it up the other way, like that last time, and I knocked it over. There we go. So that's the same direction I tried picking it up from. Oh, now this is backwards. It's a nice tractor. I like this one a lot. I don't use this one at all. I don't think I've ever used this one, actually. Barely have to reset that, too. Alright, let's try that again, huh? Cool. Let's go up here and plow us some fields. That's a good looking tractor. Whoa, good looking pole. Yeah, I like the sunroof, that's nice. Let's see, is there any... See if there's any options on. If anything did anything. That's nice looking though. 32 miles an hour. Not bad. Yeah, you know, we could have totally used most of what they gave us up there, but we don't need the harvester for a long time. That little Fiat tractor we don't need. We don't need a trailer for a while. But we do need to drop lime. We have to plow. There was no plow. There's a cultivator. So, you know, we had to get something to be able to pull the plow. Um, and we need something to be able to pull a lime wagon to drop all the lime. And, you know, also something to be able to fertilize. I'll probably get a little, I call them like a backpack fertilizer. It's the little fertilizer spreader that hooks to the back of the tractor. Probably grab one of those. It has a good spread. And then we'll get all of our fertilizer put down. We'll try to do a good amount of that, like right away. Maybe we'll even try to put down some oilseed radish, because that's also a fertilizer. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, this is seasons, but this is like the regular classic seasons geo, so not any like other in particular geo on that. So we're just gonna cruise around here and plow for a while. I'll come back and I'll get the corners after. Man, oops, I'm missing a little bit there. It's really nice to be able to use this plow on this map, because I used other plows and other stuff before on this one on 17. And yeah, I love this plow. It's my favorite for sure. It shouldn't take us too long to get all of our fields plowed. And like I said, we'll get a little bit ahead here on the plowing, and then we'll get lime set up and we'll get lime going. Get our fields all rejuvenated and all refreshed with the lime, add new minerals and stuff back to the soil. Helps rebuild the life in the soil and all that stuff. I wish there was actually more dry amendment type of stuff to do on this. Like, you got pelletized fertilizer, and you got, you know, your liquid fertilizer and stuff like that. Lime, that's a mineral, but, you know, they should have all the other amendments too, like, you know, kelp meal or crab meal or fishbone meal, or, you know, different, like, you should be able to use chicken manure and all that different type of stuff as well, just like you do. Yeah, just like you do in real life, you know. There's this stuff that's called green sand that you put into your soil, especially if your soil has a lot of clay and stuff in it. And the green sand helps like break down all that stuff and kind of turn it more into soil versus clay. It's pretty sweet. I wish you could just add more different like amendments to be able to boost your crops in different ways on this, because that's how real farming is. Unless you're doing like fully synthetic type fertilizing, you know. Oh, I just hired a worker. I didn't mean to hire a worker. It's early spring. We'll be taking our time, um, especially here in the beginning on our days. We're just gonna be running real time and getting all of our fields all ready for the season. And, no rush on that. You gotta get as much done as you can in a day. Seems like land on here is really cheap on this new FS19 version of this game here, of this map. So that's good, because if that's the case, we'll, you know, limit the equipment that we have, but get more land going. I could always take out a loan too to get more equipment leased if we need it, to harvest and stuff like that later on. I think just like the more fields we could get going, that would be the best. That way we can get a good harvest, and that way we can start buying all of our equipment at the end of the season. Yeah, I've been wanting to play this map for a while. I'm glad that I got back on it again. And maybe it was, excuse me, maybe it was totally just my error in thinking that it wasn't, the cow pasture wasn't on there, and it wouldn't let me like change the land. And I bet that's just because I was in like Farm Manager or Start from Scratch or something like that when I checked it out. I wasn't in New Farmer. Sometimes some of the maps only allow you to get certain stuff like that if you start as New Farmer, but then like if you sell it, you don't get it. You can't buy it again either. So, all right, there's one field down, except for this corner. Oh, what are you doing? I didn't mean to set a worker. I just meant to drop it. There we go, and then hit cruise control. I hope you guys are all having a good Friday night tonight. I know I am, just chilling, hanging out, having a good old time. I'm not sure how far we're gonna take this map or what the goal is on here or anything yet. We're just kind of play it as it goes, and we'll just be getting some fields going on this one for a while, I think. When I played this map, FS17, all my fields, all the fields around were all grass. That's all I did. I mowed and I mowed and I mowed and I mowed and I mowed some more. And then after that, I mowed some more. I just did bales and I sold them right there at that barn. I wonder how much bales are going for. I want to see. So straw barn, where's that? Probably just barn. Looks like just takes silage there. So silage bales, probably. but that's very low. Very, very low. And I think the economy I put on easy. Yeah, it is on easy. You know, I never lie to you guys. So all this stuff's on, like plowing is on, destruction's on, lime is on, weeds on, all the buy is all on, dirt's on fast, traffic's on, economy's on easy. Just so it doesn't take us a million years to get up there, we could do some side jobs and stuff like that. And when we go to cash in our crop, we'll be able to get a nice chunk of change for it at the end. That way we can get all of our toys that we want to get. I love the sound of this plow, this subsoiler. Just ripping. Like I said, it's not going to take us that long to plow our fields. We have these few up here, and then I bought a few more down lower. I think I'm going to buy a multi-fill station, though. There's going to be a few things that I buy to start. We got some money for it, so, you know, I'll be using mods on this. Multi-fill is nice. I won't have to travel around, or I won't have to buy pallets of lime at the store. I can just buy lime right out of that. Because we'll need some lime soon. This one should be a pretty good one because, you know, starting again from the beginning with you guys. You know, you guys will be able to follow along with this one. I don't have access to that land. I thought I owned all that. Yeah, you guys will be able to follow along with me the whole time on this one, through seasons as well. You know, you guys have been playing like Sussex and stuff like that with me and a few other ones, but this will be like a start from, you know, a start from new farmer pretty much. It's not a start from scratch, but it's not a start from $0. We did have a few dollars on here the game gave us, but we won't do any money cheats or nothing like that. We're gonna earn everything just like I normally do, you know. You know, on Sussex, I told you guys I started with like $10 million, bought the equipment. That way, it's more like an existing, established farm with all the equipment already on it and stuff. Not like this one where it's like sell the few pieces of equipment that we have and like start with one thing, you know. So that one was kind of more set up already. But I always enjoy starting more from scratch and building all the way up and putting all the work in because it's way more enjoyable that way. Yeah, we'll buy a few things. We'll buy pressure washer, and we'll buy like that multi-fill. And, I think there's a vehicle workshop already down there next to that shed, right down there behind that tree. I think that might be a vehicle workshop. That's what it was in 17. So that might already be down there. I might buy some chickens, get some chickens started. Those are so easy to maintain, and we can get a little bit of money off of them too. We'll have to work up to buying that whole area down there with the cows and all that stuff. Unless since I already own it, it says that I own it and I can sell it. If that's the case, maybe we can put cows in it right now. Or not right now, but soon, whenever we can, you know. Before buying the land even. Not that many more passes on this one, and then we'll have this all knocked out. And then one more up here, then we'll go down below, and we'll do some more plowing. Yeah, this was one of the more popular maps on 17 that I remember. And that was like the in-game stuff, not like a mod map or nothing like that. I played this game so much before the mods even came out for console. I haven't played FS17 in a long time. Maybe one of these days I'll throw that back on and play that too. See what they got for mods on that one these days. So a lot of people say the mods on 17 were better, but man, the mods on 19 do me just fine. I like everything about 19. Like in comparison to 17, 19 to me is a lot better of a game. As soon as I got 19, I never looked back. Because it was almost the same game. I went from PS4 on that to PS4 on this, you know, so all the buttons, everything was the same. So it was like playing a new version of that same game, which was nice. Going from like 15 was on Xbox 360, and going from that to PlayStation's like the controls are way different. Yeah, all these fields were grass. I just mowed around, and all the fields in the whole area where I had going as grass. By the time I got done mowing all the area, I'd have to come back and start mowing again where I first started. And I would go through and I'd windrow it all up and bale it and turn into bales, then use the regular bale trailer to pick them all up, 16 bales at a time, and take them over to the barn. And I was getting almost $1,000 a bale every time. That's how I made all my money. Way before there was money cheats or anything on here. So I'll have to come back and get all that. It's nice right now, just hanging out, chilling. Real quiet on the stream right now. Sometimes just like super relaxing just to kick back and listen to the equipment, you know. Yeah, this thing gets it done pretty quick. Only a 6 meter, you know, but it covers some ground quick too. You know, about 10 mile an hour. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do now is I just put him as a worker. I was like trying to switch over to a different piece of equipment. So I'll let the worker go for a sec. And then I really like that tractor. So for now, initial leasing cost is low too for that. 12,750. That's pretty good. Actually, it'll be a little bit more because we're gonna go bigger engine, and then we'll do wides again, just like that. So 15,402 to lease. Not bad. And then again, we'll go in. I like that weight that it had on there. Where was that? Which one did I pick for that? It says this one's only one slot. I don't think it was that one. Wasn't it that one? That one, I thought. It's probably that one. And lease for 51 bucks. And then we need to get lime, which will be here in fertilizer technology. Oh, we do also need one of those as well. I'll come back and get that. And we're gonna. This one's also a fertilizer spreader. This one's actually pretty sweet. That's not too bad. but this one's only 20, so like leasing is really cheap for that. Might even just buy that one because that I like that a lot. It's a nice little. So I call it a backpack spreader. Looks like the tractor has a little backpack on. But yeah, it's a nice little spreader. It only does pelletized fertilizer. Um, let's see, leasing costs on this. That's not too bad. We'll have to do a lot more trips. Yeah, we'll just get this. We'll do the big extension, the spreaders. It's so funny. There's this person that always gets on my stream, and they always say "greet me, please" all the time. I'm pretty sure it's spam. I just time those fools out for 300 seconds. I think it's spam though. I try to like talk to them, or whatever. I try to be nice to people on here. If you guys been following along with my last few streams and whatnot, that person's been kind of bugging. So even my couple moderators I have. Oh dang it! Why'd I back out? I did lease this up. Big spreaders. And yeah, standards, and we'll lease that for $2,435. Yeah, my moderators got an eye out for that person. Like Wolf last night went on, kept on timing them out, and then deleted all their messages and stuff too. So yeah, it's pretty funny. Something else that I was just talking about doing. What's that gonna be? And probably miscellaneous, right? We got the silver one this time. It's only 10,000 bucks. And how about we just put that? Put that over here like this. How about that? And is this a vehicle workshop down here? Because this was a vehicle workshop. Looks the same. I'll have to bring a vehicle over, but I don't know if it is or not. And then do a pressure washer right here as well. Gotta keep the equipment nice and clean, so put one there. It's weird how it always puts the equipment facing this way. Yeah, it's a good looking tractor. Actually, like really nice view out of it. Even like has a little sunroof up there and stuff. The mirrors look good. It's not bad at all. Car must be doing like 30 miles an hour. It took me so long to catch up to him. I'll just slow down, let him go, because I won't be able to get in front of him. He'll just run into me when I Take this left turn here to go up at the farm. It's gonna be pretty fun playing this map because this map is like a new map. But since I played the old version so much, I won't even have to think about where anything is. I know this map really well. It's all different though, like the silo and the barn, all that looks different. It's like an all new map. I feel like, man, I'm not sure how he made it exactly, or the designer, whoever designed this map. I'm not sure exactly how they did this, how they start recreating a map. Like it feels like the ground and stuff is a little bit different, and like where all the roads and stuff are painted is different, and the trees are different. So I don't know if he just copied it right over, but more so like just recreated the map. I'm not sure how all that works. But even the ground itself and the hillside over there on the back, all of it seems a little bit different than the other one. We'll go over here and we'll get some lime going. I figure we pick up the pace with at least 2 tractors, Lime. And let's see how much this lime costs. $3,000. So lime's not cheap right now. But we gotta rebuild our ground. We just bought this farm, and the fields haven't been worked for a while, so gotta boost it up a little bit here. So we'll get up over here, get the lime going. And these fields aren't that big, so it won't take like a whole lot of passes anyways to get these going, Just gotta hit the headlands a little bit and then go around. Actually, no, I'll go around like this, and then if I miss the corners and stuff like that, I'll come back and get them. I think what I want to do next will be some fertilizing over the lime. And then if we can, I would like to cultivate after that. And that's going to like kind of prep the ground, because in real life you wouldn't go from like a heavy plowed ground. You'd have to like prep your soil for seeds and stuff like that. You'd have to get it all smoothed out and ready to accept all the seed. It couldn't be all plowed big chunks and stuff like that. So like you really have to do a little bit more. But in the game, what it allows, I believe it would allow me to do would be to do another fertilization state. So right now the ground, I'll double check this field here in just a second as soon as we get it all going here. Hang on just a second, somebody's knocking on my door. Sorry about that, guys. It's very odd that people knock on my door, especially at my new place. Oh, I missed a little piece there of, I didn't plow that piece. But what it was, it says that, hi, you've been dashed, and they dropped off, is for my wife, who is going to be giving birth any day. She's been getting all kinds of stuff from people. but it has one box has like all kinds of different candy and all kinds of different stuff, popcorn, and then another one. And this other bag has like board games like Sorry and different stuff like that, and all kinds of different goodies. And that's so crazy. She's gonna freak out when she sees that she's sleeping right now. Alright, sorry, back to it. That was just a very random thing. Just thought it was very weird someone knocking on my door. I live in an apartment now, so it's oh hey, what's up, Matthew Kirby? How's it going, dude? Um, it's not like super strange that somebody would be knocking on my door because I have neighbors so close now. You know, a neighbor could need something or who knows what. Nobody knocked on my door really ever at the last place I live, so. And usually, if it's my people coming over to say what's up, whatever, they usually don't knock. They usually call and let me know they're here, and I open the door for them, type of thing. Usually, like the way I grew up, if you knock on my door, that means you're not invited. Like if you call me, and usually if you knock on the door, you're the police, which you're not invited. So I thought that was funny. But yeah, she got gifted all kinds of goodies and games and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be as soon as our daughter's born, we're gonna have to be at the hospital for at least a couple days. So it's cool that we'll be able to have some stuff like that, extra little stuff. We already have a cool collection of board games and stuff too, and I don't think we have Sorry. I think we're looking at getting it or whatever. So that's cool. Add to the collection. So you doing good tonight, Matthew? Glad to see you're back on tonight. Just started this Goldcrest Valley map, which is bringing back some memories since I used to do this map a lot on FS17. Yeah, it seems like it got like darker. Maybe because the clouds passed in front of the sun. I think I should be able to finish up that other field too with this one load. Just see where that plow guy is at. Might have to stop this and get him a little bit further ahead again and all that fun stuff. But if that's the case, that's fine. I could let him get ahead and we'll go down and get the fertilizer spreader going. And then after that, we'll get the cultivator up here and get it cultivated and just go back and forth with like cultivating or fertilizing because we plowed, now we're liming, then we can fertilize, then we can cultivate, then we can fertilize again, and then we can get a seeder or a planter up here. Either way we decide to go. And after we plant the seed, we can fertilize again, which would be the third time already. And that's all the fertilizing we have to do. Um, but we'll be watching for like weeds and stuff as we go too, because weeds is on. I'm pretty sure weeds are on, right? Yeah, weeds are on. So when the weeds come up too, we'll also be either herbiciding or just using a weeder at the right time to get the weeds out, which is better than spraying herbicide on your crop, if you're going that route. So it looks like the worker did a pretty good job here. Besides this little corner I missed, just like the last field. So yeah, he did a good job knocking that out. So we'll just go ahead and run him down here down the street. We bought these other fields down here as well. So we're gonna go. We'll take this down here. Just the fields like right here on the other side of this hill, and then we own 2 more down below that as well. This tree was never there. That little tree. Actually, all those trees right there, and FS17 were not there. And the road too, where it went down. There was a dirt road that went down right here and joined up to the main road right there. Went down this little area here. That's how much I played this map. I know all the little details, especially around the main farm area, even like how the ground looked and all that, and how the. So I was saying like some of the terrain doesn't quite seem the same. Like, it almost seems smaller. Like this area right here almost seems like smaller than it was before. Maybe I'm just used to giant fields now, but some of the hills, the kind of rolliness of the hills or whatever, or different stuff like that doesn't quite seem the same. It seems more like a remake than a copy over type of thing. Alright, so he'll be good for a while. Let's see how much of this lime we can get knocked out with this 33% we have left. But the fill station's right there. It'd just be nice to be able to do all these 3 upper fields in one load in this smaller spreader here. If I spread it right and don't waste, like if I don't overlap too much and don't waste that much, I should be able to get it done with this percentage. Like you want a little bit of overlap, but you don't want too much overlap. Like just like that, it's like perfect. Yeah, the textures on this map compared to 17 are a lot different. Still getting used to it. It's good though. I like it, you know. Yeah, we're running out pretty quicker than I thought. We'll have to get another load. That will be under 10% before we even hit this other spot over here. But we'll just go until we're empty. Yeah, we're at 10 right there, so we're just under 10. We'll be able to do like this pass. I didn't come at that right either. I could have done less overlap, but we'll get another load going. It'll take another load or 2 to get all of our fields limed. %. Let's just drain it out, and we'll go get some more. Fold those up. And our multi-fill station that we placed down is right here, so we'll just go ahead and open this up real quick. And then to fill it was like 3,400. So like I said, we got to put a little bit of money into these fields, but you know how these fields were given to us, they needed a lot of work done. So yeah, well, it's, you know, that's what it's all about. Getting good deal on the land right now, so got to put in the extra work to do everything else. I bet as soon as we get done with this lime, we'll go back and he'll be almost done plowing that field. That field's like the smallest field that we own is the one he's on right now. And then the two lower fields are bigger. I think they're bigger than all of these fields up here. This field here is the biggest one up here. And then um, I think both those fields down there are bigger than this one, which are good. That's what we want. So we got 6 fields total right now, which I'm not opposed to getting another 1 or 2 fields as well. We're leasing equipment right now, so we have the money for that. I haven't taken loans out yet. I'm willing to take loans out if we need to. Since it's seasons on this, my goal is just to get as much field, as much crop going as we can get going, because the more crop we can get going, the more money we can get going. I'm just going to top this off while I'm here. Because now we have to run the other direction. And then we'll have to come back up here again and get another load or so, probably. But yeah, I'll keep on getting a bunch of land. There's actually a couple big fields across the way. There's like that one, that's actually one big field right over there. I wouldn't mind getting that one. And there's another little field right over here on the same side. I wouldn't mind getting that one too. Like if I could try to get those two. Oh yeah, he's almost done. So I'm gonna set this guy up as a worker for a sec. Actually, no, I'll go until he's done. Then I'll set this up as a worker until I get him moved over and started. Then I'll jump back over in this guy here. And then I think as soon as we get this field limed, we will go down and get the fertilizer and get that going, because we already caught up to that guy. I should have turned it off. I shouldn't have done it like that. It's kind of a waste. There goes the train buzzing by. That's the best way to do it. Go straight, turn off, lead out, and then lead back in, and then turn on as you come in. That way you don't waste your lime. Oh, let me just set him as a worker. See, this field's a pretty good size. I think it's bigger than that one up there, and the one behind me is bigger than that, I think. Yeah. 12 is pretty good, actually. 12 is bigger than this one. And then, but 23 is big. 22 I like, but that 26 there is really big. Look how big 5 is. 5 and 20. But my favorite fields are like, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 26. All those, but I wouldn't mind owning like the whole this whole small area here in the middle, and then working our way to like 26, and then owning all those bottom ones down there. I'm not too worried about 31. You gotta kind of travel up a hill to go up to 31, but from 30 over to 25 over there is all sort of flat-ish in there, so it's nice. So yeah, we'll get him going like that. And then, he missed a little bit. But then we'll drop this lime wagon down here and go get that fertilizer. So yeah, we'll just fold this guy up and we'll just park him right here. Yeah, the other train came flying by again. I don't think that's the same train, but they're moving right now. Man, at least it's a nice day so far, huh? I was wondering, is this crop withered? Yeah, it's withered. What's nice about having that cow area and all the fields over that way, it's really close to the store, so when you need equipment and stuff, you can just buy it and then drive it like right on the other side over there. Right over there's the cows down there. Whoa, man, the cars just turn out of nowhere. Just try to get me, I swear. Oh, so it's actually going to be facing backwards, right? So I was pulling that way, but really the equipment comes out kind of backwards over here. So fertilizer technology, and it's this one right here for 20. And I think I might just buy it. I'll have to do a lot of fertilizing, and this thing does fine for what it is, so we're buying it. Bought it. Oh, well, way off. Get closer here so I can see. Yeah, this thing has a decent spread on it too for how small it is. Not bad at all. It's a good looking tractor. Sounds good, especially with the red weight in the front, and then like the coon spreader is red. And I don't even like red that much. Red's not even it's my least favorite color. But like on equipment and stuff like that, red looks fast, you know? Red looks hot. So some people are like, oh man, it's weird that you got red stuff. People that know me, you know, I'm like, well, you know, a lot of my equipment's red. I have a lot of red stuff. A lot of equipment on this game just comes red already, like that spreader over there. You can't change the color of it and stuff. It's already red. But red looks good as like farm equipment and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll come in here, get this thing filled. Start getting some of these fields fertilized. Too far. Which was that? 5,000. I wonder how far this little thing will go. So like the fertilizing won't be cheap. But if we, oh yeah, see the spread on this thing's awesome. I forgot fertilizer goes a long way too. We could probably, ooh, I missed a bunch back there though. We could probably do all of our fields with this tank, maybe even just because the spread's so good. And okay, I was even missing that edge. That's how it looks. But like the percentage won't even be below 90 on this field, you know. So that's not bad. Bad price for all that fertilizer. Yeah, this little spreader does a good job. That's why I bought it. That's why I spent 20 grand on it, because it can fertilize the field like this pretty quick. And after we get all this stuff going, get all these fields going, we gotta figure out what we're gonna plant, and how we're gonna do it, and all that stuff, you know, and what we're gonna try to, do mostly to get money or get ready for animals or any of that kind of stuff. You guys know I like animals a lot, so um, might go that route, or I might wait one more season. I'm not sure what yet. If I do choose to wait a season once I get all my fields going, I might just play. I might switch it to shorter season days to kind of get through it faster, and then once it gets into like harvest time, I'll lengthen the seasons a little bit more to get more time during that certain time, and then I'll shorten it again to speed up time again. But once we get into having like animals and stuff like that, um, you know, I'll do it longer, 9-day seasons or 12-day seasons or something like that. So it'll be a long season. I guess if we do a short season and then like do a long one after that, kind of makes up for it, right? But if we don't have any animals, like maybe we'll do chickens, like I was talking about. But if we don't have any animals, we don't have to really worry about taking care of anything. All we have to do is like watch our plants grow and watch for weeds and stuff like that, I guess too. We'll probably do some forestry or something like that in between waiting. Get us a little extra money. I could probably get that whole thing. Get some little money on the side by cutting down some trees and stuff. This map has pretty good little forestry areas. Well, we'll probably take some of the trees off the hill up there. I think do we own that? What do we own up there? Oh, no, we don't own that. We'll see. There's a few trees around here, like right in our little area here, that I don't necessarily want here either, so might get rid of a few of these inside trees here. Because I would like to expand these fields more. Now that I do a lot more of that in 19 here, it'd be nice to get all that going. Get all these plowed into big old fields. On 17, I left the fields alone. Like, there wasn't a lot of that going on until later. And then we started expanding fields and stuff. So I'll set him as a worker. Yeah, I need to come down here and check on this guy. Yeah, we're getting right through it. It won't take us that long to get some fields, like, planted. I don't think. After all the plowing is done here. I don't know why I couldn't get that. After all the plowing is done here, which we only have one more field to go on plowing right now for what we own, we'll get some cultivating going. After the fertilization, I should say. I might even see how much that one more field back there is. Buy that one too, maybe. That way we just like own this whole side. How much is that one? Let's see, our fields are looking good. They're all getting fertilized. This one actually doesn't need plowing. It just needs it just needs to be cultivated, really. But we'll go ahead and plow. We'll plow everything. Start from scratch. Start from fresh. Everything, you know. If you got periodic plowing on, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but if you have like periodic plowing on, um, I would assume, which you don't really want to assume anything, but I would sort of assume that there's like a time frame to where the plowing has to start being replowed, you know, or you have to replow periodically, you know. So I doubt when you start the game, all of the fields are at the same rate because, you know, there's some that need to be plowed, some don't need to be plowed. So if you, the way I look at it is if you plow and lime everything from start, even if it doesn't need it, everything's all at the same rate. Everything's been plowed and limed at the same time. So then it's not going to be like, oh, that field needs it. Then, oh, this field way over here needs it. And then, oh, this one needs something else. Everything's going to need the same thing at the same time. So you can go plow, 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 lime, 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 like all the way through. It should go like that, theoretically. So my rule of thumb, usually when I'm starting new stuff, is get everything 100%, which starts with plowing everything up, turning it up, loosening up the old soil, all that old root system all broken down, and then you gotta like start re-amending the soil. In this game, you know, you use lime. Sorry, I'm getting a little bowl loaded real quick. Smoke him if you got him. Helper A finished up over there already? Wow. No problem there, huh? Oh, I bet they were buying it, though. Buying the fertilizer, or we were buying it. I didn't notice that. I didn't see our money going down. But I guess that's fine. We would have had to buy it anyways. You know, I think this field was already fertilized once even. I'll check in just a sec. Hey, what's up, Billy? How's it going, dude? How's your Friday treating you so far? Oh, it's good? Man, I'm doing swell. Chilling with you guys. Got live stream going, playing Farm Sim. Daughters are in the room giggling right now. Wife's sleeping. Got beers and bowls. You know, life's treating me well. Finally Friday. Alright, so we're all done with fertilizer right now. So I'll drop that right there. We do need to get this lime going again. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. So yeah, that field, just like this field, already has a fertilization state. So these three did not. So that's the first stage. But this one already had some fertilizer going. So all we need to do is fertilize this one more time. Same with this one after it's all ready to go. So that one, because that we're plowing in a crop, and that's giving us our fertilization right there. I think. Drought train's coming through hot. Like I said, good to hear Ark Survival Evolved update finally came in. Still haven't played Farming Simulator yet. You haven't? Have you not played this game at all yet? Because if I remember right, it was you talking about getting on the like the server and stuff like that the other night, right? He said, "Nope, you haven't played it, man. You gotta play it, man." He said, "I own it." Yeah, you own the actual disc, or did you download it? Because it was, man, it was free on there on PlayStation Network for a little bit, or still is, or something. But I bought mine. I got the platinum edition and stuff. Actually, my wife got it for me for Christmas because she's a good girl. Yeah, disc, yeah, for sure. Do you have the platinum one or just the regular one? Bought full game only, yeah. You could always go and add the DLC on. You know, you don't have to have it. It's just like when you get the platinum expansion, it comes with a few other things like Kloss Pack and stuff like that. But you could always add that on. I thought about just getting the, like, eventually maybe. I don't really need it right now. I guess. I guess we do have some new DLC coming out soon. I think like there's a few new types of things coming out, so it's all a DLC. I think it's gonna be like 12 or between like $10 and $15, I think, or something for the DLC. I'm not sure what's all on there yet. I just kind of heard that maybe next week or so we got DLC coming out. Oops, sorry, just a second. I have to fix my fuzzy on my microphone here. I hope that wasn't too loud. My microphone, I just used my gamer headset. I have like a full headset or whatever that I bought from Walmart. I think it was only 40 or 50 bucks. It's nice though. I like it. But that's my microphone I use plugged into my controller. Oh, what is this guy doing? I just had a worker going here while I was talking. I wish the AI would know at least. I paid them good money too. Well, I wish that they would know. Turn around and get that last little spot type of thing, you know. So just he would probably reversed all the way across the whole field, just wasting time. Oh, I didn't buy that other field either, I think. Billy says my 7-year-old wants to do what you're doing. What, like Like streaming or what? Because my 7 year old, she also wants to stream. I was actually just looking at some gamer headset for her, little pink like gamer full headset and mic and stuff. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, boy or girl? Boy and girl? Yeah, so 7 and 5. That's cool. I got more than you, and older and younger than that. None of my older kids though are my biological kids. I have two older ones. I have 14 and 15, boy and girl. DeQuinn, he's the oldest. He's 6 foot now, and he'll be 16 in August. And then Nevaeh, she's not far off of 6 foot, and like they're both taller than I am. I'm only 5'9", and she'll be 15. So 15 and 16 coming up, and then I have a 13-year-old boy. That's his mother is who I'm with now, but she had him really young, and he doesn't live with us full time right now, but he comes up here pretty often. He's a good kid though. He's 13, and then Aubrey, she's 7. She's a gem. She's a good girl, and she's with me all the time. All the time. She might as well be my blood. We almost look the same. And then I have a daughter on the way, due within the month. So between right now and July 15th, uh, I'll be welcoming my first biological child. I'm so excited. Day's girl. I think you meant to say daddy's girl, right? But I'll have a house full of girls, pretty much. I got the boys here, but like Andrew doesn't live with us all the time, and but we moved closer to the other kids, so they're gonna be over here all the time. So my older daughter and my younger daughter are both in the room chilling right now. Yeah, I knew that's what you meant, daddy's girl. I would say that. I've been talking to my new unborn baby, telling her, "Don't listen to mama. Only listen to daddy." I told her if she cries, that means that she wants me, or she's hungry, or she has to get changed, or she's thirsty. No, all the kids are like mama's kids, pretty much. Everybody loves loving on mama. Daddy's the mean one. Nah, they give me all kinds of love too, but dads have to be the. I'm just gonna leave this here actually. Dads have to be the more stern one, you know. At least they should be. Dads need to growl and bark sometimes. Keep the kids in line. Takes a village. But yeah, I've always loved kids. That's why like any like relationship I ever had, where if the female had kids or whatever, I always took them on as like my own. And my last relationship did not end very well, but I got the kids out of it. Pretty much got the dog and got the kids. She didn't really see her kids that much already, so I did. So I had a relationship with them, and her family that they stayed with had a relationship with me, so I got to continue to see them, and it's been a long time since then. They sure have grown a lot in the past 4 or 5 years, that's for sure. Yeah, this little fertilizer spreader does a good job. Hopefully that worker over there keeps going, because on FS17 The workers always had a problem. Let's see. Let's watch him if he stops right here. He even missed a spot. But if he turns it around and then keeps on going on that angle, that field has that diagonal there. I never liked that because workers never did a good job over there. But yeah, he's turning around to go do the other one, so that's already better there. I like that. I always thought the workers on the AI were a lot better on 19 than 17. Like it improves every game, you know. 15 they weren't that good. 17 they're a little bit better. 19 they're a little bit better. I just hope whatever new. I can't wait to see what they bring out with the new one. It's not going to be FS21. It's going to be um, kind of the new run of things, the new game. You know, it's gonna be a little different, I'm sure. I really want them to come out with like a farm sim world or farm world or something like that, where or sim world where it's like you could go and do all kinds of stuff and it's just huge, massive. Like I'm sure you guys heard of like some of those like 16x maps and stuff like that that you could like jump on the freeway to travel to somebody else's like part of the state, you know, whatever, because the map's so big. I want them to do something just even bigger than that eventually, where you could like fly to freaking Tokyo or something like that, you know, but all sim where you could like fly the plane or operate whatever equipment type of stuff you want, like something so big where you have all the choices to, kind of simulate or like at least operate like all kinds of different stuff, like just a humongous list of stuff, you know. Like if it's something that you operate, like like an aircraft or a boat or submarine or like any of that kind of stuff, you know, where it's like the whole world you fly around and travel around and do stuff, you know, that would be awesome. Because they could like always add stuff to it. You could always download new mods and all that type of stuff. I don't really want to fertilize here yet. I'll do one more pass down here. Finish up the lime. The spreaders always catch up to the plow. I want to see about buying that other field over there too. I don't think I bought that one yet. He's almost done there. We'll switch him right over to the next field. He actually missed some spots, so leave this here for a sec. Let's get rid of that guy. I'm gonna go down here and then come back and hit all those little bits that he missed on that edge there. Just drive right up to the edge. Make sure all the spots are hit. And so far we've got a nice amount of work done in this early morning of this day. Like I couldn't imagine getting this much work done in a couple hours in real life, you know. A lot of people that play this game a lot say 15 times is like a good amount of work that you get, like the right amount of work that you could get done in that amount of time for a realistic day. And 15 times is pretty good speed. We don't own that one yet. How much is that? 87. Yeah, we're gonna buy that one. So now we own all of this down here and that. How much is that in between? That's almost $1 million to buy that around there, which is crazy. The in between land's way more expensive than the field. How much is this one? Man, that's not bad either. Like I said, I'll take a loan out to get more fields if that's what it takes. All right, so while he's going, I think what I'm gonna do is go run back to the store again. And we're gonna get. You know what? I think I might just leave this tractor here. I think I'm gonna lease one more tractor. Um, Maybe something a little bit more powerful. We'll see what they got. So that was already a large tractor though, which was this one here, which is nice, you know. We actually got up to 400 horse. That's actually not that bad. So let's see what kind of cultivators can we do with 400 horse? Because if that's the case, I'll just get another one of those. 400 does that. That's 500. See, we need something at least like that. Or the flex 500. Man, that's not a bad price on that. Is there a way to start broke and work to get money at first? There sure as hell is. Um, it kind of takes a little bit of work just to go broke, but the way you go broke is um, you can like lease stuff. For example, like if you want to get this tractor right here, so like if you start with money, um, you'll want to go in and just like if you don't want to even buy it, if you don't want to have any fields either, make sure all your fields are sold, make sure all your stuff's all sold, and just lease like the most expensive stuff. Lease and return, lease and return, lease and return. Because every time you lease this one here, especially if you like went like that and then turn that on to, your lease is 24 grand. Um, you can just lease every time you return it. You don't get any money back. So you can just drop your money all the way down. Just keep doing that until you're all the way in the negative. Like my No Man's Land map that I just started recently. I started with an old rusty piece of shit truck, or yeah, piece of shit truck and a chainsaw and a few fields, and I was negative $7. But I got some equipment. I'm up a little bit on that one already after just one day. But that's what I would do is just like buy whatever or at least whatever and return it until you're down. What tractor am I gonna lease? So what I'm looking for now is something that is a decent price, like almost like this here. Like it's only 12,000 to lease that, and it's 500 horse, easily enough to pull it. The big bud's tight. Like it's almost overkill, but it was only 500 horse. Like if you get this other big bud here, it's 11. That's the beast right there. And that's 225. That's really what I was looking at. So that one's 500 horse, and it's only 225, which means leasing costs only 12 grand, almost 12 grand with that. That sounds like a survival challenge that might get me playing this. Well, that's kind of how you have to do it. That's what's fun about it is like the survival part of it. There's a lot of people that go on here and just throw in a whole bunch of money and stuff like that. But look, I just started this one. I only have $256,000 in the bank right now because that's the money. Yeah, the game gives you money, so I started with that money. And so far, I've just been buying fields and um, amendments and stuff like that. Fertilizer and lime. But I'm gonna lease this right here for $11,883, just like that. I just did the singles on it. We don't need to go too crazy on that. How do you say that? Walker McCrete? McCrate? I don't want to mess your name up. And you say you're new here. Welcome. I'm glad to have you be part of the channel, part of the live stream. This is definitely a live stream, so kick back and relax, and I hope you enjoy the channel. Go ahead and drop a thumbs up and make sure you subscribe if you like it, but drop a thumbs up and hit the bell for notifications and stuff like that if you like what you see. But yeah, since we got that 500 um, horsepower, we're gonna get this too. We'll be able to get this in all the areas, and I can fast farm with it and all that stuff. So we're gonna lease this for $9,486. So McRitty, 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 right? And Billy said hello. I'm pretty sure he was talking to you there, Walker. Like Walker, Texas Ranger. I used to watch that show. Did I lease that already? It does not say I have any of those, so I sure hope I didn't just lease two of those. Good, I didn't. So yeah, this big bud here, well, it's articulating, but it's not that bad for that. But this thing will pull this flex coil really good. We'll be able to knock the fields out quick with this thing. McWright? Oh, I gotcha. That's what it looked like, more so. Oh, what did I get hit on? That little tree? Sorry. I don't mean to destroy your name. I'll just call you Walker. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here. We got a lot more content. If you go back after this too, if you're just now seeing my channel, there's a whole bunch of other videos on there too. If you want to go back and check all that out, we got a bunch of other maps going. This one here is Goldcrest Valley. I said it right the second time. Was that the McCready? um, yeah, this one here is Goldcrest Valley. I played this one a lot on FS17, and I just started this one today. Just getting some stuff going. Getting some fields going. We're playing seasons and stuff like that. He said no. I give up. I give up trying to say your name. Alright, we are back up here. Yeah, this thing's gonna knock these fields out so quick. Let's see if I can squeeze through here. This thing's pretty wide. Yeah, we got that. A lot of people don't get your name right, so don't feel bad. Yeah, sorry, man. this thing lower down. And hopefully we can fertilize after this. That way we get our next fertilization state. But yeah, this thing's a beast, right? But then we can fast farm with it too. Which you fast farm, you hold down L1 and double tap X. Let's see how we're picking up speed there. We can just whip around. We don't even have to pick it up. We can just turn around and keep on cultivating. So we plowed, and then we limed, and then we fertilized, and now we're cultivating, and then we're going to fertilize again, and then we're going to put seed down, and then we're going to fertilize again. After we get all that process done, the fields will be all the way 100% ready. All we have to do is watch out for weeds, and watch out for when whatever crop is ready for harvest. I like the width of that, just 3 passes like that, and we get the whole field cultivated. Sweet. Yeah, no problem there. I think I'm going to set him up as a worker though really quick right here, and go grab that fertilizer guy and get him up here fertilizing. So we'll set him up like that. Oh, he's spinning tires. Pull it, pull it. There you go. It's like stuck or something. So yeah, he's doing good, chewing through that field. Get this guy up here. Get him set up. I almost thought he wasn't going to go. Hey, you just got a sub from me because you talked to me? That's what's up. I try to, my live stream is like it's not busy, so when you guys get on here and chit chat with me and stuff like that, it makes it feel more alive, and like the conversation, and like kind of like helps with the video, and you guys put your input in, ask me questions, and different stuff like that. So I appreciate you subscribing to me. We have a lot more content coming. I've only been streaming for like 2 months, um, and a lot of my subscribers and stuff like that weren't even from Farm Sim. But I've got quite a few new ones. I've been losing subscribers because um, I used to grow weed a while back, and I made videos on that as well. All my videos on that are still on there as well. So if you want to learn anything about that, go check out what I have to tell you about that. I really don't care if you guys watch any of that stuff. If you do and you like it, give me a thumbs up on those too. For a second, you thought that was a MF 5610 on the plow. You mean over there, the big bud? This one? That Asian guy? On the farm? I got 2 in the ground now. That's what's up, bro. Good for you. I'm not growing right now, but I wish. I still consult with a few of my friends. When they can't figure it out, they call me up, and I gotta go over there and tell them what they're doing wrong, usually. But yeah, it's cool. You got a couple in the ground. How do you get the other channel? You need help? Dude, it's the same channel. Just keep scrolling down my videos. What's that other guy doing? What's he doing? Oh, he just fertilizing over here already. Yeah, it's all the same channel, Oregon Trees. That's how Oregon Trees started. Oh, no, the Macy Ferguson. Oh. Yeah, you're talking about this one right here. Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 Macy's going. just because they were like pretty cheap to lease, and the horsepower wasn't bad. I didn't mean to do that. I'm dumb, do with internet, lol. Nah, it's fine. I'm not all super tech savvy either. I got taught by all old school guys, so I'm only 34, but for my age, I'm more of an old school guy than a new school for sure. My woman handles all the online stuff, banking stuff, ordering stuff, any kind of stuff, typing stuff. She does all that. But it's an 8737. Is that what that is? Oh yeah, right. Is the 5610, is that like a smaller Massey Ferguson? Like a medium tractor? It is under Oregon trees, Billy. Like if you go into my same, like if you're on my channel right now, right? You go into like my Oregon trees channel, um, and just go into my videos. You just keep scrolling all through my farm sim videos. Down the bottom, I got some on there that have, um, 24,000 views or something like that. Yeah, for sure. Just go. If you go to my channel, it's just on there. Because that's where I got almost all my subscribers. I wouldn't say all, right? So since I've started streaming again, started this farm sim, I bet I probably got easily over 50 new subscribers since then. I had almost 1,000. I had like 980 something. Oops, I did not mean to drop it. And I have probably been losing. I probably lost more subscribers. Oh, it's a small tractor again. I've been losing more subscribers than I've been gaining subscribers. I still have like almost 950 or something like that. But all the people that used to watch my grow videos are like unsubscribing to me now. Some of them, not all of them. I still have 900 something. So thank you for everybody who didn't unsubscribe to me yet. But I dig it. It's like if you're not into watching me play video games and you wanted to watch me grow, and you don't want to watch my stuff pop up on your YouTube every day, I understand. Hey, what's up, FSFRG, AKMD? How's it going? Are you also new to the channel as well? I really love how many like new people have been joining my live stream and stuff recently. At first it wasn't. It was like the same people for a while, which is awesome as well. I really like when there's people returning to watch again and again. Um, oh, how's it going, Daddy? That's my daughter is who that is. Hi, honey. How's it going? What are you guys doing in there? Just so anybody's like, oh, like tell my woman, oh, some girl on here is saying, how's it going, Daddy? Funny girls. If you're listening to me still, it's bedtime soon. It says I'll be whoever you want me to be. Ah, you found the videos. That's what's up, Billy. Huh. Maybe, maybe that's not my daughter. Want to join a cartel? It's definitely not my daughter. I thought it was. So who's calling me daddy? Huh? Who are you? I'm not Joe Daddy. If the cartel protects and pays me. Cartel likes to protect and pay themselves. So yeah, we've been knocking these fields out, huh? Doesn't take that long when you're fast farming with this thing. So we'll get this moved over again. Gotta start getting some seed put down pretty soon. I can't wait for the NMC bulldozer. When's that supposed to come out? Now I know for sure, not my daughter, because my daughter wouldn't know anything about that. I know you're not spamming because a spam wouldn't know anything about an NMC bulldozer. So, oh, whoa, 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 what's going on? Why is it doing that? What the hell? It really got caught up on that little tree. That's crazy. That little tree is no joke. Almost snagged up on there again. Go get the John Deere 40 series? You mean like, what is that, medium tractors? You mean like these 40 series? I like, this one's my favorite, the 40L. And then you could do um, the big weight on the front, the Trelleborgs, and then I like the double twins on this one. Right? Yeah, the double twins like that. That's how I'd run it like that. They sound good too. It's cool how they shift and stuff like that. You can see, like, if you kind of look in there, you can see the shifter on there, but it like and like the shifter moves and shit. It's pretty cool. My whole farm is John Deere, so I can't wait for the JD planter or seeder and the fertilizer. But yeah, those are nice. I like that mod. It's pretty sweet. Maybe when I actually buy a tractor on here, I might buy one of those. But man, to be honest, that those tractors and stuff like that, man, those tractors get so played out so fast. You like the two-wheel drive one? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people using that two-wheel drive one. I like the duals though. I don't know why. I'm just a fan of that. And we gotta figure out what planter. I might just get the Great Plains. I always use the Great Plains almost all the time, so I might just grab one of those. Use this tractor and knock that out too. Just a little bit there. Should I falsely report the 40 series and get it temporary taken down? I'll report it stolen, and already did to the Griffin before. Gotta put kids to bed. You gotta put your kids to bed, Billy? Alright, for sure, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Check all those other videos out and stuff, too. See you next time. Make sure you hit that thumbs up for me, too. If you'd be so kind. Yeah, stay safe, too, bro. See ya. I missed one little tiny piece back there. Let's see it. He said, "Woo, I'm glad I'm not a grown-up." He said, "I'm gonna blaze up and do some bailing and wrapping." Like blaze up like smoking? Blaze up? Oh, yeah. Gotta stay blazed. Okay, I'll stay on. That's so funny. Didn't you do that last time, or somebody did that last time? Like, oh, I gotta go. I'll be back though later, or tomorrow, or whatever. Like, oh, all right, I'll see you guys later. Like, all right, never mind, I'm gonna stay. That's pretty funny. Well, shit, since you guys are all blazing, right? CLGT, Greg, hello, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome. I haven't seen you on here either yet, so I imagine that you are also new to the channel, and if you are, welcome, welcome. And if so, if you guys want to smoke them, if you got them, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Yes, blazed, he said. Always blazed. I'm sipping on a session, smoking a bowl. It's kind of how my Friday nights usually go. Kids are chilling, woman's sleeping. Speaking of that session, I'm gonna step into my kitchen here and grab another beer. Nice cold one. Man, the workers are spinning tires. Oh man, I was hit. He said that I was hit by a car, so I got a hip injury. So smoking helps. Man, smoking helps everything. I got a million reasons why I smoke. I usually smoke so I don't rip people's heads off. I'm nicer when I'm stoned. Raquel Hurls, what's up, man? Somebody else new? Oh, Billy Hurls? Raquel Hurls? Are you guys related? Because if so, that's cool. If not, that's also cool because you guys have the same name. But yeah, I smoke all the time, even like um, for work and stuff, before and after work, all that stuff, you know. Why is he spinning tires like that? Is it really, like, not enough grab there for that? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I missed that little bit there. He said my state made it so if you get caught with less than an ounce, it's no more than a $25 fine. Then Walker said, I don't remember what you said about when you stream. I don't remember what you're talking about when I stream either. um, what state do you live in? How do you say that? FSFRG. What does that stand for? Farm Sim Farmer something? Farmer girl? Farmer guy? There's girls and stuff that play this game though too. Virginia, that's what's up. I'm glad that Virginia's on board with that stuff though, because I wasn't Virginia more strict about that stuff a while back. Man, this thing doesn't like pulling us down here. Come on. I should have got the dualies. I can still change that up to some dualies. Oh, I wasn't fast farming either. That's why I wasn't pulling it along so good. And we still have to finish up that. Are you okay? You seem a little drunk. You're talking about me? I definitely am not a little drunk. I am sipping on a beer, if that's what you're wondering, but far from drunk. This game's actually kind of hard to play if you're like intoxicated. So keep this little patch here. Sometimes I ramble on and talk about random stuff and, you know, read the comments and stuff like that, so. Sometimes it's tough for me to like keep up with the comments and play too, so sometimes you'll see me like stop what I'm doing in the game. I'm looking down at my phone. That's what I use to read the comments and stuff, so. Sometimes I'm looking down, so I stop what I'm doing in the game. Sometimes I'm not reading the comments because I'm looking at the game. That's all plowed. I really do want to buy that big field over there. Need to charge your phone real quick, that's what's up. Oh yeah, for sure. I see what you're saying about the governors. The first goal and stuff, yeah. 2 hours for him to pass it. Yeah, that's what's up. That's awesome. So we'll actually just keep this here for now. Grab this fertilizer guy. I think I'm going to use that big bud. I'm going to go down and get a cedar. I'll get the great. I'll lease some Great Plains, and then bring it up here, get it filled up with seed, and we'll start putting something down. Still have to choose what we're gonna plant. What do you guys think we should plant? What do you guys like to do? Let me know what you think. It's seasons. It's day one, early spring. Here, let's see real quick what we can. This is what we can plant right now. Everything in the green is plantable right now. It doesn't mean it's going to start germinating yet. If you look over there, all the temperatures are all blue. That means the ground temperature is still too cold for germination to start. But when it's green, you can at least get your seed in the ground. And as soon as the ground's warm enough, germination will start and stuff like that. He said, I want to smoke on the beach. I live around, but cops ride around on quads. You just got to be discreet about it. Just got to hit it and go, you know. Have a little vape pen or something. Something you could just, a little cartridge, you know. You guys have like dispensaries and stuff out there? Because we're like Oregon here, Oregon and Washington here. We got, you can walk down the street and get options for days. Everybody can get everything. So, you know, we could do, you know, we can't plant corn yet. Corn's further out. We can't do sunflowers yet. But we could do, you know, we could do a root crop if we wanted to. But I think I'll be more going for stuff we could bale and make money off the bales and different stuff like that. So either wheat, barley, or oats up there was probably what we'll be doing. Some of that. Soybeans we also have to wait. So we'll pick some fields. Probably some of the bigger fields that we have. We'll probably try to wait a little bit, and those will both be like corn and soybeans on those. Some of these other fields will do wheat or barley or oats or all the above even. Oh, did I not fertilize this? I think this will be the last fertilization state this field needs right here. And this one's actually fully fertilized. Said cover the flames when you hit your pipe with your jacket. Oops. So I said it's hard to read and play at the same time. Eventually, I need to get a laptop so I can do like editing and stuff like that on it, and also be able to read the comments like right in front of my face, so I don't have to like look down at my phone and my small screen and see. I want it like bigger so I can read them well while I'm playing. Man, if I recommended a map that you first start with on FS19, start with Felsbrunn. Felsbrunn is like one of the, um, it's probably like the most popular map just because it's like one of the in-game ones. You don't have to download anything. You just could go on that map, and the fields are nice. It starts you off pretty well. There's a store pretty close. I put a lot of time in Felsbrunn. That's what I would recommend. But check them all out, you know. All the in-game ones, at least start with all those. If you don't do mods or anything yet, at least start with all the in-game stuff. Test out all the in-game equipment. Because, you know, if you jump right to mods, like, you might not know exactly what all the mods are, but if you go into all the in-game equipment and everything, you can test out all the different equipment on there. You don't even have to save it. You can jump into a game, um, start it up, buy something, test it out, drive it around, whatever you want to do, lease it, whatever, and don't even save the game, and then figure out how you want to start it like that, and then you can do that several times until you figure out all the equipment, what you want to do, and as soon as you want to like actually start a game and save it and stuff like that, you can move forward after that. But it's easy to get on and check it all out, and then you can jump over to the mod hub and check out what they have over there. That way you have, you know, that way you're more familiar with what they have, or you know what, yeah, all the stuff they have to offer, you know. Sorry, my daughter was talking to me. She looks tie-tie. They should have already been asleep by now, but it's Friday night, and we're all just chilling and they're being good so they can stay up a little bit. finish doing this lime right here too. I'll set this guy as a worker. Just one little patch back there. Watch the workers will miss that whole strip, huh? I thought he was gonna miss a little bit. Still might. He covered all of it. Got lucky there. Alright, so I'll let him go for a sec. I really want to... I have to fold that. Yeah, for sure. Because that's, you know, I've been playing the FS games for a while, so at first I didn't do it that way. But then I started to just kind of do that or whatever. That way you can like test out all kinds of different stuff. At first I used to go on the game and buy it and test it out. And I'm like, oh, why am I spending $500,000 on something when I could just spend like $25,000 on something? And when you're testing stuff out, you can, you get a lot more pieces on at one time, and then just like don't save or whatever. But you don't have to spend, 250 grand on something when you can spend a lot less on something. This thing's pretty slow, but we're gonna go up here and get a Great Plains. Thing's cool looking though. Guy's pushy back there. He keeps on like hitting his blinker. Oh no, he's just hitting his brakes. Sorry, tractors. Big tractors don't go fast, man. They go slow. Can trailers and tractors be upgraded better? Yeah, they can. They get upgraded better like um, when you buy them. Like if it has the option to add stuff to it or whatever, different paint job or any of that kind of stuff. Oops. Just want to go here, and then I believe it's in Cedars. Got all this Borgalt pack stuff. This stuff's awesome too. If you guys never Black Sheep Modding Fan Club, hello. How's it going? Black Sheep Modding in the house. What's up? Don't mind you guys being here at all. you know? I was just talking about if you guys haven't seen yet, go onto my No Man's Land one map, one field. I totally plowed the whole entire map, did the whole entire thing in soybeans, and I used the Borgalt, this big one here, this drill. It's like 100 feet wide, 30 meters wide, 90 feet. I use this thing and this, the bigger tanker here, right? That's the bigger one. Yeah. This, yeah, 45,000 liter. You see, I got a question. How long have you played FS19? I've played FS19 since Christmas of this last Christmas. That's as long as I've been playing FS19. But I have played FS17 till the wheels fell off, and then I played 15 before that on the Xbox 360, but only on console. Oop, I didn't even get it. What I'm looking for is the Great Plains here, though. Oh, it's not in that. Oh, it's really a planter, huh? I always thought it was a cedar. I always get that confused too. Yeah, there it is. Not the mod one. This is the short mod one. I really don't even like that mod. I'm probably gonna take that mod off. I don't really like that, but the bigger one, the regular non mod in-game version is my favorite one. For you started in late 2018. That's what's up. And then also with this thing here too, on the front of that, it changes the hitch, so that, like, that's an upgrade. Got to pay $500 extra for an upgrade for that. Um, but I noticed when you're running the hitch like this, like if you look at like say a large tractor for example, a lot of the hitches on the back are so far inside, at least that ball hitch way in there, so that's where it hooks up. So then when you pivot, when you turn back and forth, you're like hitting your wheels already. And there's a new mod that came out. It's like a hitch mod where like the bar goes across those like hook looking things on the very far end, and it puts a ball hitch way out in the end like that, which extends it a lot more. But if you do the 3-point link instead of the hitch, because that would be far in there. You know, the tires would be all the way against the other tires almost. But if you put it on the 3-point like this, a lot of stuff works really well with that, especially if you have like a tractor. Did I? Dang, I really just bought that. I meant to lease that. Wonder how much money it. I was chatting and didn't mean to do that. How much is that? So if I sell it, is that still the same price? If I just sold it back right now? Huh. Alright, well, I'll just sell it back then, real quick. Yeah, it's not going to charge me anything. It's still brand new and used, so maybe that's why. Cool. So, problem fixed. I'm going to now go into here, 3-point, lease. That was an easy correction. That could have been that could have been worse. Alright, so there's that, and now we can fire up the old Big Bud here. We'll slowly take this back up to our farm. Oh, this thing doesn't even have a freaking 3-point link on it. Gotta love that. Alright, well, Big Bud's going back. And we'll find something different. That thing was kind of struggling to pull that cultivator around for some reason. That is the only the 500 horse one is not like this one right here. This one pulls whatever. Let's do. My favorite tractor is Fent. Like, you know, if I was getting something like powerful, like a Fent that I'd want to get, it'd be like this one. Because this thing we could do 646 horse. Yeah, 25 grand a lease. I like those better. This is what I should get, just for fun. I can make that money back doing something, cutting a couple trees down or something. I'll figure out how to make some money back or get a loan. You know, I think we'll be fine. I think I want to lease the beast. So $25,755. Not a big deal. And this is a good combo too with this and the Great Plains here. So we'll be able to knock out some stuff quick with this. And we'll hook up with that. And see how like it keeps it further out from the tracks because that ball hitch will be way inside there. So it kind of keeps it out more so you can like turn with it better. But yeah, I love Fent. I've always just been a fan of Fent. Not always actually, because everybody likes John Deere so much, and I like John Deere too a lot. Like, in Oregon, I see a lot of John Deere stuff all the time, so I don't see a lot of Fent. But at the same time, I see a lot of John Deere in real life, and I see a lot of John Deere in the game. So I kind of wanted to go a different route, and I have a lot of Fent stuff. A lot of my save games, I have a pretty good collection of Fent. It's nice. They have nice equipment though. It looks good. I like the color, the green with the Fent red. And this thing is a tank too. If you size this up next to the John Deere, like the 8R with the tracks or whatever, I forget what exactly tractor that is, but this one's actually bigger than that. We'll take this up on the hill first. Got to get it filled up and stuff. Tracks are touchy. That's the only thing about driving tracks. Sensitive steering. But when we got to use this on that cultivator again, this thing's gonna yank that fucking cultivator around like nobody's business. That 500 horsepower big bud was kind of struggling actually. That's the first time I ever used a smaller one. I always went with that 1100 horsepower one. Yeah, this thing's touchy. So we'll get this up in here. Just opened up the covers on the back, hopefully. Drive this in here. Got it. So now we're full of seed. And I think what I want to start planting first, I really just want to do like probably a bunch of wheat or something. Let's actually check price. Let's see what price is looking like across the board. Oats usually go, oh yeah. So that's probably what we'll do. We'll do oats. Because we get straw swath from it, so we can do bales. And the price of oats is usually pretty good. So, oh look, we got a bunch of stuff in our silos already. Oh man, I didn't even notice that. Well, we could eventually turn some of that in for some money. Sweet, I didn't see that before. Another thing when you start on new farmer, they give you equipment, silo stuff, and different things like that. So I think that's the route we're gonna go. Sunflowers are going for a good price too. Soybeans are always good. We'll be doing a lot of soybeans. We'll do corn for silage. Yeah, we gotta buy that BGA so it pops up on here. I wonder. Oh yeah, how much was that? Yeah, 280 for that little area. But as soon, let's see, is the dairy station on there? Oh yeah, it is. Huh. Cotton's going for a good price right now. Cotton's actually way up on this one. Might get into doing some cotton on this one. Who knows? A lot of people have been wanting to see me do some cotton, so that wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, so we're all full of seed. Get the covers closed back up. Let's start off by doing some... No, we're not doing cotton. Because cotton probably won't actually be able to... Cotton won't do good on here, really, because we're doing seasons. And I think on this Geo, the regular one, I don't think it gets warm enough for cotton. But we're going to do oats, is what I was talking about doing, yeah. Drop it down, turn it on. And you can hold down L1 and double tap X, and you can start fast farming. That way you can pull this thing around a lot faster. You can't fast farm with all of them, but with this Great Plains you can. And see, now that we've... Oops, glitching out a little bit there. That's sometimes when you use the fast farm thing, it skips over little bits like that because it's moving so fast. We'll come back and clean that up. But now, what I was going to say is now that we put seed down right here, we can come back and do our last fertilization state on all of them after we put seed down. But there's that one field that we did, or there's a couple of fields that we have that were already pretty well fertilized. So yeah, we've been getting through this pretty quick. This is still um, day one on seasons. And re-engage fast farm. I think this will be a pretty fun Let's Play series just because I've put a lot of hours, probably hundreds of hours on this map on FS17. So getting back on this map again, I just feel like I know it so well. I'm not even thinking about, oh, what's next. I kind of just know what I'm going to do next already. Or like, kind of how to approach like the pattern of like what field you go to next, the rotation of like, all right, this one, this one, this one, this one, then you come back around, do this one, this one, this one, this one, all the way back around. Sometimes when you start off like a new map, you kind of have to get a feel for, all right, well, I should do this one and then come back around and do the other one. This one I'm just kind of gonna go kind of all out on this one. See how many fields we could buy up. Get it all going well. Oh, you're back. That's what's up. Welcome back. Just getting some oats put down. This will be the second field that we got planted so far. And then we just gotta bring the fertilizer back up here in a bit and get some of this refertilized. Oh, I missed one little patch right there. You sub to Black Sheep. Black Sheep modding's tight. I guess they need to close that. The trees are set up different this round, and the road used to kind of go through right there, not down and through those trees right there. I might even go on here and change the roads and stuff and repaint everything, more how FS17 was, to make it more like that and change some of these trees and stuff like that, just to make it more like the other one. Yeah, Black Sheep modding does they make really good mods. Oh, I better turn it on, huh? So do that, hit the fast farm. I think I'm actually just going to set a worker here right now, and I want to get these guys going again. He's not done liming, he missed a few spots. You miss FS17? I still have it, I haven't played it in a long time. But yeah, I kind of missed it too. That's why I thought playing this Goldcrest Valley would be fun. Because it was my most played map on there. I think we're good on there. So for now, what I'll do, I'll set this lime guy up over here as a worker on the next field over. Oh no, it needs to get... Oh yeah, that's right. It needs to get lime. And then it gets fertilized. So we'll set that guy up. You traded 17 for 10? Oh, for 19? Yeah. Not a bad trade up though if you gotta trade something up, you know. So I'm gonna get this tractor down here, grab this fertilizer. After this field here, I'll run this fertilizer back up and start fertilizing the fields that we're seeding up there. Give that guy a chance to get further ahead. And we get more fertilizer put in here. Oops, I missed a little spot. Start back here again. You said I had 17 Platinum Edition. All we had was 2-car Star. A car. Sorry, hold on. Oops, I didn't mean to turn it off. Star Tractor and Sugarcane. And that was the Platinum Edition. That's what they had extra. I have the regular copy of 17. I didn't do any sugarcane until I got on 19. I feel like I've been playing 19 longer, you know. Playing it for 6 months, it doesn't really seem like not even 6 months yet that I've been playing this game. I feel like I put a lot. I know I put a lot of hours into this, especially like the past few months before I got back to work. I had a bunch of free time because I wasn't working. I was laid off because of the COVID-19 thing. So I was playing FS19 during COVID-19. Oh yeah, that's a cool map. So that one was on On 17? Because they have that one on 19 as well. With the sugarcane, right? Oh no, train's coming. Oh, I thought I was gonna turn. Forgot that weight was sticking out there. Oh, look, we got weed popping up right there already. I knew we were gonna get those soon. But I also haven't, I think as soon as I seed, right, it stops doing that too. Or it knocks the weeds down again. So after we get all these fields going, like this field here, after this fertilization state right here, um, it'll be, this one will be 100% ready, I think. We'll double check here in a bit. But this should be 100% fertilized and seeded, lime, plowed, everything. Not bad for day one. I think this is a long stream though. I think I've been streaming for like freaking 3 hours or something now. I don't remember. Friday night, Saturday night, I'll probably do longer ones. I need to start keeping my during the week stream shorter. But I don't mind sharing the whole entire like process with you guys. So, you know, people will jump in and out of the stream. Sometimes nobody will be on the stream. Sometimes, you know, a whole bunch of people will be on the stream. Sometimes right when I feel like, oh, I should end the stream, people will like get back in the stream and start, you know, start making me want to play even longer. So I don't mind right now. We're not that far off from having all of our fields done, so that's why I'm still trying to I'm trying to push through it still. Get her all ready in one sitting, you know. That's usually how I roll. I usually don't like have everybody watch me do the whole entire process, but why not? Why not? That's why the live streams are fun. And then if you ever go back and rewatch it, you can like, you know, skip through parts. I really can't wait until I get a computer with like a program where I could do time lapse type of stuff, because that would be fun. I'd love to do time lapse. Like imagine like this whole thing all just time lapsed out. It would be sweet. You use a steering wheel in the game? Yeah, for sure. That's what I want. I want to get the FS19 steering wheel pedals with the side panel. That's what I want. That's what I told my girl I want for Christmas. So there you go, honey. That's what I want to get. I'll still use like controller as well, but it'd be cool to have like the steering wheel, even though the steering wheel has joysticks on it too, which is awesome. I'll still have it like set up to where I could use my controller, my steering wheel, pedals, side panel, all that stuff all at the same time, or be able to switch through them, you know, whatever. Because I've been playing on controller since freaking first Nintendo. So I don't mind having a controller in my hand. When I get a steering wheel, it's going to take some getting used to. But I bet for some of the stuff it'll be nice because it's not, you don't have like the sensitivity of like a joystick, you know? You'll be able to control it better with the wheel. So wow, I have the Logitech G29. I'm not sure exactly which one that is. But if it's a Logitech steering wheel at all, they're still pretty sweet. I was looking at all that. Is it more for like racing game type steering wheel? But I'm sure you can like use it for the other game, but it's not like a FS steering wheel, right? Just like a PS4 Logitech type Could probably use it for PC as well, maybe. Alright, so we'll go right here. Looks like he missed a little patch. And that guy's almost done. Oh yeah, so easy trucking with the steering wheel. I bet that's the type of stuff I'm talking about. Like even, for example, even with the tracks, right? So if I bet with the steering wheel, see with the joystick the tracks are really touchy, or like if you go in cab, see how touchy the steering wheel is. I guess it's not that bad in this one, but some of the stuff is like, you don't want to go like that when you turn. You want to turn it like smooth, So with the joystick, you can't quite turn the wheel like you would be able to with the steering wheel, right? Is that correct? Like, you'd be able to like turn it real smooth when you have control of the wheel versus like flipping a joystick back and forth. So like with tracks, I bet it works really good. Yo, what's up, Pistol Pete? How's it going, dude? So I just got that little bit there that missed. Go head on over here. We got plenty of seeds still. Man, I might just keep on doing oats everywhere. Oats was a pretty good price. Maybe after we get all these fields going with oats, we'll venture off to go. Maybe I'll do a little bit of logging or something like that to get some side money while the season progresses, to get a couple more big fields to do like soybeans and stuff. Oh, where am I going? I want to do this one. Oh man, you were sick yesterday. Sorry to hear that, Pistol Pete. And no worries. If you can't make it on, it's all good. I like it when you're here, but shit, life happens. So yeah, we'll get the fast farm going on here. I'll be able to knock this field out so quick. Don't have access to this land. Oop. Didn't like that little dip right there. Alright, now I got it. So yeah, we knocked this field out quick. I'm gonna take this guy right down to the next field, and I'll go up and get the fertilizer again. And then, man, we'll need to get the fertilizer over back down to the other field too here pretty soon. Yeah, I should be able to go right through here with this. Oh, past the tree. Yeah, man. Thought I cleared it at first. Come on. Of course, that's why I was always fold up. But yeah, I knew I could get through there. I was just off a little bit. Oh yeah, we gotta get this cultivating here pretty soon. I'll set this up as a worker just so we can get this field going, and then we'll switch this tractor back or over to the cultivator, and we'll take it over there and cultivate after we fertilize. So we'll get this guy going again, and we'll have to get some fertilizer really soon too. Fill this back up. We'll set this guy to a worker. That way he can just finish his field off. You said I love that tractor's idle sound. Do you mean this one? Because I think it sounds really good. If that's the one you're talking about, or if you're talking about this one. Because that one sounds pretty good too, actually. Old Fergie, look, it's getting muddy. Like Spike. Yeah, I like the sound of this vent. So this guy's all done. Except for a few spots he missed. That's to be expected from these workers. They've actually been doing pretty good on this map so far. Compared to how they used to do on 17. I remember like it was yesterday. The other green, yeah. But like all the different greens, like on some of my maps I'll have Crone and Fent and John Deere and all that stuff, all the different greens together, and it all looks really good. You know what I really want to do is buy this field over here. Let me see about taking out a loan real quick. Oh, the helper's blocked. Oh. Oh, I was like, why can't I fold that up? I should be able to drop that. There we go. Let's move this on down here. Oh, you know what? This field actually right here needs to be cultivated now. So we're just going to go ahead and do that right now. Because it got plowed, and then it got limed, and then we fertilized over that. Now we need to prep our soil surface for seed. You don't have to, but like in real life, that's how they do it. They gotta prep the ground, and it allows us to do our last fertilization state as well. And you think of them as a deep voice. Yeah, if we get most of these fields going like tonight, like we're almost there already. Like over half the fields are already done, are ready to go. You know, day one. Not even, just barely after lunchtime in the day. You know. That'd be a lot of work in real life for one day. So much work. Aubrey Love Adventures. Hi, that's my daughter right there. Um, you need to go to bed. Sorry I've been streaming so long, but it's bedtime for you guys soon. You don't really have to wait up for me. Man, this thing cultivates so fast. Let's go up here, finish this one off. And then the next one actually needs to be fertilized still. I love you too, honey. Sweet dreams. See you in the morning. Thanks for stopping in and watching the live stream for a little bit. Make sure you give me a thumbs up. Pistol Pete said hello. Aubrey. So we're just gonna park this cultivator right here for now. Go back over here and grab the planter. I'll just hook this up. I gotta see what that guy with the fertilizer's doing. I think he's already down here waiting for me, right? Oops. Oh yeah, he's up here. So yeah, all these fields are ready, right? Yep, 100%. No weeds or nothing right now. We haven't given enough time to really do weeds yet. We did everything so quick on speed 1, but we'll have to keep an eye on that. We'll have to get like a weeder, and we'll have to get some kind of herbicide sprayer type of thing. Oh, I need fertilizer. The best way to be able to do it would just be using like a weeder. That way you don't have to worry about spraying chemical on your crop. You still need some melatonin, girl. Why don't you guys just go in there quietly and get it? Don't wake up your mom. And get the cat out of that room too. Oh, I missed this field. Or is this field all done already? Oh, yep. It doesn't even need fertilizer. This field's all the way ready already. Okay. Be quiet. Love you. Oh yeah, you saw Irish do the Lone Oak series earlier. I have to finish watching that because I watched most of it earlier, But I worked all day, and I totally was watching it like throughout the day, bathroom breaks, and I was watching it on my lunch break and stuff like that. I have to go finish it back up, but I dropped him a thumbs up. But yeah, he has a lot going on. I really like that map. I'll probably do some Lone Oak, in the future or whatever. I almost thought about re-downloading that. I did have it downloaded, but then I took it off. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and set up a worker right here. What's the worker doing though? I guess I'll do it myself. Let's see. Oh, now he's going. So the lime guy's fine for now. Let's finish up the seating. Get out of his way real quick. Stay away from those trees. Yeah, fertilizer goes quick. Missed one little corner right there. So that still needs to get fertilized again, huh? Oh, let's see what stage that one's at. I can fertilize it after. Because this one already had one fertilization state, so it's already on its second one. This little bit right here is already fully fertilized, but that's how all of our fields are looking now. All full. Then he's finishing that one up. I don't know where he's driving to though. Your fields are very healthy, yeah, for sure. They haven't even started growing yet. Yeah, you need to join him back, or join back with him and do it. Or what, the Lone Oak? Is that what you're talking about, Pistol Pete? He has it set up a lot more to where like his little thing now on there is solo type, but I wouldn't mind doing Lone Oak like my own way, kind of. Which isn't exactly the way he's doing it, but you know, that's what's cool about the game. Everybody can do it their own way. And, I'll seed and then I'll come back with this. Oh, but we do need to fertilize the head here, so let's get up here with the fertilizer, get this other field going, and then after that we'll cultivate, we'll fertilize again, and then we'll plant, and then we'll fertilize again. That's the thing about seasons, um, you gotta fertilize 3 stages instead of just the 2 normal. And I really want to buy that one too. Let's see about getting a loan. Wonder how much we can borrow. Wonder how much that field is. Let's do 250. And then, and that field already has a fertilization state too, so that's good. Whole round of fertilizer we don't have to pay for. That's 153. So I didn't have to loan out. I didn't have to borrow that much money, but we just borrowed a quarter million. So I'm gonna buy that. How much is the land around that? About 380. The land is a lot, but we own that field now too. Turn on fast growth times 120. Fast growth times 120 wouldn't do a whole lot. 120 would speed up the day or whatever, but fast growth, it's on season, so it's gonna be ready when it's ready. Start germinating when the ground temperature warms up enough and all that. So yeah, we own this big old field over here now. So what I'm gonna do is go grab the plow and start plowing this thing. Might as well have all the tractors running. This tractor's just been sitting over here for a little bit. Get this thing going, then we'll drop some more seed. We'll catch up to that other guy pretty fast. Well, I don't know about catching up. That fertilizer goes quick. But then we'll have to cultivate all that over there. Oops, man, knock that thing around. Sorry, I'm all crashing on the tree. I'm reading your comment. Pistol Pete there. Said, hey, sorry I didn't get to stay long. I'm gonna go to sleep. I still not feeling that well. Oh yeah. Sorry, man. If are you talking about right now? Because if you are, it's all good. I hope you feel better. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you being here as long as you were here. You know, as always. Alright, so we'll get him set up as a worker. This will be a good field. I'm not going to be getting too far into this right now. This will probably be one of our, this will be like a cornfield or something like that later on, maybe. But who knows? We'll see how it goes. We're already getting all the way into these other fields, so let's go ahead and drop some seed. With the setup I got right now, it doesn't take very much to get a field going. And this is like, the way I'm doing this right now is my standard kind of setup with the plow and the lime wagon and the fertilizer spreader. Usually I'll do two of those same type of spreaders though. Bigger capacity on the fertilizer, you almost never have to refill it while you're going. And this Great Plains always does a really good job. Flex Coil does a really good job. Some of my go-to stuff. So I think what we're going to do tonight, we're going to try to just get this field here finished up, and we're going to try to get that other field right in front of us there finished up, and then that's probably going to call it a night. That'll probably be the episode. You do your best to be on tomorrow, for sure, man. This is have you ever wondered how many times you can use a bullet chasing before it explodes? What? Oh, a bullet casing. Sorry, I thought it said chasing before it explodes. No, I never really thought about that. If it's good brass, I think you could shoot it, at least a few times, or at least twice, or something. I don't know. But you have to like replace the primer and all that stuff. So I think a lot of people when they They shoot, don't they just shoot their casings once? Like shotgun rounds, you can only use those once. Oh no, that guy stopped. Put him as a worker. He thought he was done over here. He's not done. Oh no, missing a spot. Missing a little spot. Yeah, see you, Pistol Pete. Take care, dude. You said you have adult friends that reload their casings. So how many times can they reload it? Or how many times have they reloaded them? Because I don't think they like explode really, but I think after shooting it enough times, like your metal will get marred up enough to where you don't really want to keep on reloading it into your clips and stuff like that. I would think. What are you doing, dude? He's confused. Oh, come on. Drop down. Turn on. Fast farm. 3 times, yeah. Yeah, 3 times sounds about right. I was thinking like, at least twice. Because that'd be, you shoot it and then, or if you load your own to start, you load it fresh and then that's once, and then you do it again, and that'd be twice at least, so I could see 3 times. 3 times and start again. So we're just gonna drop this here. Got fertilizing all done there. So I'm gonna do a little bit of this and then set a worker, jump back over and get the fertilizer going behind me again. After that we'll plant. And then yeah, we should be good to go after that, I think. It shouldn't take us too long to knock this field out. Yeah, I want to do some field expanding too, after this first season. We'll do some field expanding. We'll do some terraforming, some landscaping. He said he has the world's second biggest snub-nosed revolver. Or is that like a 357 or something snub-nosed? I don't know why I left this guy right here in the way. So yeah, we'll leave him right there. That is over there plowing his heart out over in the other field over there. He's getting through it pretty good. .500 Magnum, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, for all you guys that are new to this channel, for one, I appreciate you guys being here and watching and all that stuff. Um, but make sure you go want to watch all the other videos that I have on there as well, and drop a thumbs up and drop a comment if you got anything to say about those videos, since you guys missed the live streams and stuff like that. Um, yeah, throw a thumbs up on those, and you know, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. If you like what you see, there's a lot more to come. Um, this one's just this was more slow going, kind of getting the fields going and all that. It's um, not as much talking and stuff going on this one really. But when we start doing when we start getting more into it, there's gonna be more like explanations and talking and questions and all that. But definitely love all like the chat and doing everything. Tonight you guys have had a whole bunch of comments and questions and chatting. And hey, what's up, Gordo? Glad you stopped in. How you doing, dude? Gordo's been around for a while. He's been on a bunch of my streams. Him and I play together and stuff every once in a while. He helped out with No Man's Land, which is a field as big as this map. Just one big field of soybeans that we did. I thought it was going to be impossible, but we got the whole thing done. Still haven't harvested all of it yet, but go ahead and check out all those episodes. We got Sussex Farms. We got No Man's Land, Cows Making Millions. We got No Man's Land starting off with $0 and a chainsaw on that one. That one's still pretty new as well. That one and this one are my two newest ones. What else do we have? We have La Coronella hard mode. It's hard economy. Started out with like the basic money, bought some property and leased some equipment, and pretty much doing contracts, waiting for my first field to start growing on that one. That's going to be the toughest. That'll be the toughest play because we're playing it really slow and the economy's on hard. We got to watch our leasing costs and all that kind of stuff. I've taken out no loans on that one. I don't plan on it. We're still haven't bought our first harvester or anything on there yet, so that's going to be a fun one. Yeah, and then like the No Man's Land, it's called One Map, One Field. And that one, yeah, we took all the rocks and trees out, filled in the lake, and plowed and limed. We limed the entire thing. And put down soybeans and fertilized majority of the whole map. So that's going to be, yep, that's a fun one. So this cultivator, I'm just going to park over here for now, because eventually we'll have to use it for this other big field. So yeah, I'll just park that right there. just like so. And then we'll jump back in this fertilizer here for a bit. Get this going. Yeah, I could probably just let him go, and then I'll just back and forth with the seeder, and we'll do that. But yeah, he's making good progress on the plowing of this field. This is a good sized field here too. So maybe I'll let him get like um, one down and back or whatever in front of me, because he has a good spread. He can spread wider than I can drop seed, but I can go a lot faster than he can. So I'll catch up to him. So I gotta let him get up just a little bit. Smoke him if you got him. Yeah, he'll be plenty far ahead after he comes down and then turns around. I really like, and I never noticed before, that mirror up there shows right at the hitch, so you can back right up to it with that mirror up in your right and grab it just like that. I've never noticed that before. It's actually really cool. That's actually really sweet. So if you're backing up to it, you got your other mirrors too, where you can see back there really well on both sides. That one's kind of blocked, but on this one you can always see really good. And then once you're closer to it, you can see, you look right at your hitch up there in that one and get right up on it. Oh, I never noticed that before. It's pretty slick. Alright, so now we can get going. So we'll drop that down, we'll turn it on, hit fast farm, that way we just run right on here. And we're going. I don't have access to this land, man. So this has been a really long stream tonight. I'm pretty sure this is my longest stream I've ever done. It's way longer than I normally would want to go. But it's fun. I haven't been on Goldcrest Valley for quite a while, since SF17, FS17. I think I said that wrong. SF. Said it backwards. Since FS17, Goldcrest Valley was like one of my favorites on there. I played a whole bunch. So getting back here on the old Goldcrest Valley on FS19 has been a blast so far. So I figure we just keep on going, get all of our fields all knocked out day one. At least all of our earlier round stuff. There's some other, I missed one little spot there. There's crops like soybeans and stuff like that, corn, that don't come in until later, just because the ground temp has to be warmer for germination and stuff like that. Which is fine, because we'll have to get, we'll probably have to lease a couple harvesters, because with us doing oats all at the same time with this mini oats, we'll have to run it at one time and kind of watch it. Maybe we'll do some of the fields when it first starts to be ready for harvest in its first like harvest stage, or maybe second. That way we don't have anything wither on us or anything like that. See, I already caught up to that guy. He's over there fertilizing, but he's gonna stop in just a second, I bet. Thinking he's done, you know? I can't remember if there's one more stage that we need to fertilize on this one, but we'll check that here in just a sec. Oh, he missed that bit right there too in front of me. So yeah, it needs one more fertilization state. That's why it's turning dark where I seeded. So I just kind of did a test right there. So um, after we do all this seeding, we'll go back around and fertilize it one more time, and then we'll be all done with all these fields today. And he's doing a good job plowing. Look at that. He's getting right through it. Oop! I didn't mean to end him. Get back to work. Still going? Yep. Oh, I didn't get that. There we go. So yeah, when we fertilize over that, it's going to be a little dark spot that, or a light spot that I won't be able to fertilize again that we just drove over. So on the way back, you'll still see a little patch like that since we just kind of overlapped it again already. I'm pretty sure that's what will happen right there. I forget how many bumps are on both sides of this part of the field. That's very accurate. That's exactly how the FS17 was. I missed a little bit there. Hello, Officer Loco here, live from Las Vegas Police Department. Anything you want to know about Las Vegas Police, just ask. Do you guys play Farm Sim? Right in the way. But yeah, Earl Balding, if you're new to the channel, what's up, man? Welcome. Sometimes when you're not on duty. You don't like playing FS19 when you're on duty? You get paid by the hour, don't you? Are you new to my channel? Yeah, didn't turn on. Oh yeah, it was on. This wasn't down, right? Oh yeah, it was. There it goes. Yeah, for sure, man. We got a lot of content coming. A lot more videos to come. There's a bunch on there too. You should go back and check all those out. But yeah, if you like this type of stuff, or farm sim type of stuff, or live stream type of stuff, I'm just starting. I've been streaming for a couple months now, but I'm an up and comer. Just trying to get more people watching and more subscribers and stuff like that. So if you don't mind subscribing or hitting the thumbs up, that'd be sweet. You subbed and liked, sweet man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. really appreciate all the love that you guys been all giving me on my channel so far, and you know, it's been going better than I thought it would have been. So hopefully it just keeps on getting bigger and starts growing. And if it ever does, it's all because of you guys. So. But I like when we all get on here and chat and stuff like that. Yeah, hit the bell for notifications too. That way, it lets you know when like the live stream's starting or has started. That way, you could be on the live stream with us if you want. Live stream is usually more fun than watching the video later. That way, you can like interact with it and stuff. Okay, you did for sure. That's what's up. You said making the community better in ways I can. That's what's up. Me too. I do that by living righteous and trying to teach the by teaching the younger crowd a better way of doing things. I sure didn't always, you know. So try to teach my kids the right way and try to teach others the right way, and I'm still learning as well. So, oh man, it's all good. I don't spell very well either. 'Cause yeah, I think this is the last bit of stuff that we have to do on here. Oh, you say you agree? Yeah, that's what's up. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? So here's that patch I was talking about that didn't go dark. We overlapped it. "36, that's what's up. I'm 34. The Las Vegas SRU, what's that? It's like a special response unit. Oh, SWAT. Yeah, it's like response team type. Like kick your fucking door in and get your ass out of there type. So I always thought that'd be kind of cool. Yep. But are you one of the good cops though, or are you one of the bad cops? Because bad cops give good cops a bad name. Because cops are good. Cops and all that stuff's all. It should all be there for a reason, you know. But man, some bad cops just hide behind their badge and man, do terrible shit, you know, like all because they think they could get away with like whatever, you know. But I don't know. But there's a lot of good cops out there. I grew up as a Boy Scout, and I had a bunch of friends that I grew up with that are good, honest people, still doing really well. But a lot of them were police officers. A lot of them went to like cadets and went to being a police officer. Yeah, you try to help. That's good, man. Well, you're one of the good cops. I appreciate you. Appreciate your service. But yeah, there's some people doing some low down shit. But you know, if you're a criminal, you're a criminal. If you get a badge, you're a criminal. You're still a criminal. You know, it's all about your mindset. Oh yeah, you're welcome, man. Thank you. All right, let's see how we're looking on the map. Oh, we still got to do a little bit more on 23. I thought we were fully fertilized on that one because it had an extra fertilization state there. Almost done. Almost done. My goal is to have all these fully fertilized before I quit tonight, and I gotta get done what I say I want to get done. You know what I mean? I missed a little patch of seed there, dang it. Oh well, that patch is gonna get missed, I think. You said I also go around live streams making sure that the streamers and people I watch are too. That's what's up. Well, I'm not. Just to let you know, I'm not super straight laced. You know, rules are there to be broken, but I'm righteous, honest. You know, but I grew up a rebel at heart, so I don't follow all the laws. And I've always been good with cops and stuff like that. I've always been honest. Oh, there is some fertilizer right there that we didn't need. But I drive faster than I should sometimes. But everybody tells me I'm a good driver. Like parents, um, like both my like mother-in-law, father-in-law, pretty much both of them. Like they toss me the keys every time we go anywhere, like everywhere, work, all this shit. I've always been a good driver. I'm always the driver every time we go anywhere. But I like to get places a little bit faster. But I barely ever drink anymore. Like I'm having some beers tonight or whatever, but I barely ever drink anymore. I don't drink and drive, nothing like that. I don't like endangering my kids, but I smoke weed all the time. I smoke weed when I shouldn't. Like in somebody else's opinion, like I've been smoking weed my entire life. So even back when it wasn't legal to drive around your car smoking weed, I was doing it then. So now that it's legal to smoke it and buy it at the store, I say fuck it. I smoke wherever the fuck I want to smoke because I'm a grown ass man. I pay my taxes, so y'all can kiss my ass. But besides that, I live pretty righteous and like to try to help out the community and whatnot. Teach all the babies the right way. A lot of kids out there don't have people telling them what to do. A lot of parents these days are just so soft and don't don't like you don't have to like hit your kid, but you got to be there to discipline your kids and be there to teach them right from wrong and stuff like that. Boom. Is that all of our fields? 100%. Besides this one over here, that's for a different time. But we did that one and 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 that one. plowing, lime, fertilize, cultivate, fertilize, seed, fertilize. All in one stream, all in a row. It was like fucking 4 hours long. I don't know. I'm tired now, but we did get it all done. I do want to just go like this real quick, and we'll zoom out here and look at what we got. So this is our main farm area, which is nice. You know, it looks really, really crisp and clean. I remember 17 so well that like now looking at like their recreation of this map for 19, everything just looks so much crispier and like I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'll have to throw 17 back on and see how this map looked on there. But so we did oats on all of our fields that we have right now, which are these three up here, and then we bought this field here to add on to that, and then we just kept buying these fields here. But all these fields are all going to be oats, 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 and that's fertilized. I just double lapped that one so it's a different color, and then this one will probably be corn and something, and then I'll probably try to jump over here and buy a couple of these fields too, because all these fields over here are pretty big. This is really where I want to be, is all these fields back in here, all these fields, and then have the cows go in here in the pasture. But yeah, there's other fields around the map. This is oh, that's cool. I don't think I remember that from the other one. But yeah, let's like a resort out here, and then you go up here. This is where you sell the wood. This is like the wood mill, and all you have to actually do. Where was that? Maybe that was just right there. I swear that was on this map. There's a spot where you can just like push the trees right into the water, I thought, and then you get money for it. It looks like the wood sell point now is here, and then like your wood chips are back here. But man, there's some other fields like see where we at, field 5. I think this one is here. Yeah, field 5. That's like I know this map pretty well. I know like what some of the fields are. This field 5 is big, big old fat field. So I like this one. Then there's like this little strip one here. But if you're doing like potatoes or something, like just a long strip, that way your harvester's like chugga 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 chugga, you know, instead of back and forth so many times and trying to turn around. That's a nice long root crop type field. And this one's decent too. These are nice too because they're right up the street. Because this is our farm right here. So if we wanted to come over here on these fields, that's not too far away either. And the pigs used to be right here in this field on 17. I don't know why they're not there now. Somebody missed that little detail. BGA's all changed. That looks pretty sweet now too. Also back here on this side, it's a big all field too. What is it, field 1? Oh, 20, yeah. Forgot one's on the other end. Yeah, this 20 is a huge all field too. You get some nice crop on that one. And then up here on top is also a good field. So there's some decent sized fields on this map. Lots of storage too. So like depending on where you want to, um, depending on where you want to start and how you want to start, there's a lot of different options on this map, which is super sweet, you know. And it's really user friendly. It is a mod. You do have to download this one. It's a free download. Hey Billy King, sorry I didn't see you on there. What's up, dude? Sorry, I was getting behind on my comments there. I was flying around and showing you guys stuff. Yep, it's good how they've done that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this map is good, dude. Yeah, there's some decent fields. Yeah, what's up, Billy King? Cool, dude. Hey, if you're new to the channel, and you're just joining the stream, this stream is coming to an end right now. I do apologize, but If we have a lot more stuff coming, there's a lot of videos on there you can check out and stuff like that. Please do um, check all those out. Give me a thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications. If you hit the bell, it should tell you when live stream's starting, and you can get on and hang out with us. This has been my longest stream so far. The stream has gone on for like 4 hours. Yeah, something like that. It's probably 4 hours right now. Usually my streams are, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I should see y'all later when the stream is done. Yeah, for sure, man. Come back in whenever. I stream almost every day, pretty much every day. So I have a bill. That's what's up. But yeah, this one's coming to an end. We got a lot more stuff coming for all you guys just joining. Um, we got No Man's Land. Go on there, check out that one map, one field. That's a really good one. We took the whole entire map, turned it all into one field of soybeans. We're still working on harvesting that one, so that one's still in progress. But check those episodes out. We have no Man's Land again, same map, but it's called Cows Making Millions, where I'm started off with like no extra money, just money building all the way up. So far, we have almost 1,000 cows on there, and I'm gonna try to get up to about 4,000 cows on there, because I believe that's the limit of how many cows you're allowed, because there's so many. I think you can only have 10 cow pastures or 10 animal pens on one map. So the cow pasture mod I have on there holds 400 cows. So if there's 10, it's 4,000 cows. So we're gonna try to push our limit on that. We've already bred 250 baby cows. It's all seasons on that. But then we also have Sussex Farms. That's not a seasons map, but that's a let's play. That's one of the more fun ones to check out. So definitely check out Sussex Farm stuff. We also have La Coronella, which is hard economy. Man, it's rough out there. Um, farmers are farmers are really feeling the burn these days, and especially with all the COVID-19 stuff going on. So on that map, it's pretty much for them, because like it's tough being a farmer, man. You gotta wait for your crops to grow, and the money doesn't grow fast enough, and so that's a fun one there. And what else we got? Oh, I just started another one. It's also on No Man's Land. I started out with a chainsaw and a old dirty, rusty, beat up piece of shit truck, and -$7. That's a fun one as well. There's also stuff from like Homorcra on there. That was logging, but the map kept glitching out on me. That's a fun one though. Check those out. Kind of short-lived on that. Um, but there's more to come on logging and all that. I like doing forestry and all that stuff. So, thanks again, you guys, for watching. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, subscribe if you haven't subscribed, hit the bell, and until next time, you guys all have a really good night. Peace out.